Oh, well, hello, and welcome to Monday's show. How do you do and stuff? Send me a message in the chat. So, what else can we say here in the intro? How are we doing in MikeJar.ca verse? Well, things are going pretty well, I think. We finished off the intro, so that's a hats off, tip your hat kind of moment, if you don't mind if I do. Yeah, I got that done yesterday, so that's pretty cool. And yeah, what else do we have? Nothing really new since Saturday's show. We have our Arthur Poloski meme as Chuck Norris. We have our vaporwave monkey, and yeah, we have our little video on how to turn properly. The road rage kicking in there. It's like, can't you just turn properly? Like, take the lane first. Come on, what are you doing? So, express that, road rage in a video communication. I guess that's a healthy way. Oh, yeah. So, what else we got? Where are we in terms of the roadmap? Let's take a look at the Jaro site. We're in phase 1. We're doing adoption videos still. Oh. We're doing adoption videos, crypto adoption, Telegram adoption video, which should be done this week, actually. I was going to do it last week. Discord adoption video. That should be easy. But yeah, we got weekly live streams in. That's new from about a month ago, so that's locked in. We doing that on the regular. And we're gonna create a Twitter town hall space pretty soon. Yeah, and the golden ticket with the first mint of the animation assets. That's gonna be coming up sometime in September. But nevertheless, this week is gonna be focusing on one more today and tomorrow, another expansion, new format for the Leslie Moore useless crap videos. So that should be interesting. I think we're gonna have a little bit of collision of two of my characters' worlds, which is that new format I'm talking about, which should be pretty good. Yeah, so we're gonna do another useless crap video this week, and then we're going to focus on some collaborations to do some animation for some other online communities and possibly drum up a little bit of interest in the Jaroverse and what we're doing over here. And yeah, that's going to be paving the way towards getting our golden tickets and first mint of assets done. We've almost got all of our OG tokens distributed. I think there's about 4 left. So that's pretty cool. That's some progress, right? And then engine ignition and moon landing is the next phases. So yeah, come probably this fall we'll be in engine ignition by about October, November, December. And we'll continue to build the community, continue to build the animation skills, and then go from there into towards the spring of next year, where we hit the moon landing and we can start focusing on bigger picture items like constitutional deliberation, universal basic homestead. Those are pretty big ticket items, especially the homestead stuff that may move into, well, next year. That's going to be kind of full-time funding dependent and more. So yeah, but either way, by the spring of next year, we're going to be learning Blender is going to be a key thing this fall. More cartoons, advancing maybe some coding abilities, but mostly learning Blender and working on the animation process, the writing skills, the animation skills, and try to move our way towards 12-minute episodes. I think 10 to 12-minute episodes would be really cool to get to that level and be able to produce one of those. Who knows, maybe every week, probably not that quick, but definitely every month. At this point, we're doing just about that. Trying to make, animations that are a minute and a half or so. So 4 of those is what? 6 minutes? So I think we could get there. We just need to advance the writing capabilities, get better at writing, and just keep working on that animation skill set. and we'll be able to create full episodes. There are also a couple NFT projects with some unique utility that should come up in the fall. I think that would be pretty cool to get either the profile mint in the fall, form some DAOs, and then the second and third NFT collections that will be their own collections that, yeah, we could release at a certain point too. So all in all, welcome to the Jarverse. Have yourselves a cup of tea while you're at it, and let's get ready to chill. All right, that's what's up, that's what's up. Yeah, I mean, probably get some highlights in that middle section at some point, but I just slapped that together. The jar brain, the brainiac, just climbing some mountains. It was like, yeah, progress, moving forward, achieving things. Yeah, and then the end part can be a short intro of its own on perhaps some videos that I do, talking videos, or yeah, just highlight reels, that sort of thing. But I dig it. I dig it. It's a good intro for now. That'll do. We'll upgrade later. Still don't know where my MikeJar hat is, so I've opted for my Half-Life 2 hat. Which, you know... Oh, and I'm wearing some Brave merch. Basic attention token. Yeah. From the Futurist Conference. Yeah. Welcome to the show. Get ready for some chill. And, let's write a skit. Alright, alright. So, spoiler alert, I think Leslie Moore is going to sell some maple syrup this time. And Hunter Maple Leaf is not going to have any of it. Now, I need to get the feel for Hunter. I don't even know if kind of get lost in the animation, the MikeJar animation mix. Because there is, what, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11? 11 MikeJar animations so far. Ooh, this one. Yeah, 11 videos. 8 views, I guess, of the playlist. We have the Skeptics Yodel, Maple Syrup Not for Sale. Let's take a quick peek over here.
Well, you know, hey, the difference between you and I is that, well,
My maple syrup's not for sale, but I feel like if I gave you the right price, you'd sell me your maple syrup.
the difference between you and I is that
The difference between you and I is that...
the difference between you and I is that
Alright. Oh, well, you know, hey, the difference between you and I is that... He almost falls over when he says I. He's like, I, oh. So what we gotta do is, well... We'll see. What do we gotta do, hey? I think we gotta start with writing the lines. We gotta start with writing the lines, huh? And if you just tuned in, welcome to the show. Go back and watch that intro, you know. I worked long and hard on that, you know, full, like, at least, actually, it was probably about 8 hours total. Maybe not quite that long, so that's pretty good. I'm already getting in the spirit of talking like Hunter Maple Leaf. Oh, well, you know, that intro just took me there about 8 hours, hey, bud. Just, you know, flick on that little Canadian switch back here and away we go. Alright, a new folder. So if you want to know the lore inspired by Canada's unlocking its maple syrup vault. Here's what it looks like. Rare glimpse into one of the warehouses that store reserves. I don't think I watched the video, actually.
Welcome to Laurierville, a small, unassuming town about a 2 hours drive from Montreal.
Whoops.
It's got its church, its bank, its library, and its maple syrup emergency reserve. What? That's right. The world's only emergency supply of that oh-so-sweet sticky stuff.
As you can see, we're not out of syrup.
It's a strategic move by the maple syrup producers to ensure no Canadian ever has to deal with a lack of syrup at the breakfast table.
We take syrup off the market when it's in the surplus, when there's no home for it. We put it in the white barrels here. We store it, and when it comes time, we have a year like this year where sales went up, production went down a bit. We're able to fill the market.
Every single one of those barrels has about 272 kilos of maple syrup inside. I've done a little bit of math. That's the equivalent of about 400 cans. With all these barrels, that sure is a lot of maple syrup. About 4 million kilograms in all, say the producers. They're tapping into about half of it after a less than stellar year of production. It's
Half
a
of it.
significant chunk from the reserve, but producers say it's serving its purpose.
I feel that next December when we talk, people will still be putting maple syrup on their pancakes. I don't believe we're going to have to resort to Aunt Jemima or corn syrup.
Oh, and don't worry, there won't be any maple
Did he just
syrup
say Aunt
in
Jemima?
this warehouse.
What's security like here?
I wouldn't try and break in. That's all I'll say.
Sarah Levitt, Laurierville.
Okay, well, I never watched the video, so how about that for, It's normally closed to the public, but on Thursday, the media were invited to get a rare glimpse into one of the 4 warehouses where the syrup is housed. So, you know, when they're running low on maple syrup, they just tap into the vaults. So, from here, we're gonna have to have our maple syrup fiend Hunter, who's always drunk on maple syrup, smash through a wall. All right. Let's see what's up here. All right. How are we gonna do this? Well, Leslie Moore is gonna open just like normal. And well, then from there, hi, my name's Leslie Moore, and you might remember me from that back alley, and All right, all right, all right.
From that back alley, and today I've got a very special product for you.
That's like his call tag. He's got to say that every time. Last time he was all sketchy. He's like,
I got a very special product for you today. This best quality, top tier maple, top tier brand,
top of the tree brand maple syrup.
this best quality, top of the tree brand maple syrup. It's the finest smelling tree crap around. If you buy 3 bottles today, I'll send you 3 bottles in the mail.
And that's just about where our boy Hunter's gonna bust in.
And, we'll see.
We shall see. All right, all right, all right.
It's getting hot in here, you know? You know what I'm saying?
Well, we just over here writing. We just chilling. Proud of that intro. Feeling good about the intro. Cause that's what's up. That's all that matters right now. Give me 1 minute here, and I'm gonna turn on my air conditioning. I will be right back. All right. It's like I wasn't even gone, right? You have that brain in the jar to keep you company. Yeah. All right, all right. What's the first things out of his mouth? What the? Oh, well, you know.
Is this even gonna be funny, or is it just gonna be like, what? I don't care. Is the writing kind of weak? Maybe. Is the animation kind of weak? Well, not yet. We haven't got there yet. How he's gonna break through the wall will be interesting, and this is kind of gonna be a practice in creating two characters that interact with each other. So it's gonna be totally new. That's why I'm like, uh-oh, what am I doing? I'm gonna have to take like at least give myself 8 hours for this. Like today and tomorrow, I think we'll be chilling. You're not allowed to sell my maple syrup. I don't know, kind of like almost a Western. Oh geez. We'll see how it goes, and we'll just iterate, just keep building. You know how it is. But first, you don't succeed, give away the maple syrup. I'm late, but here he is, my dude, Chuck. I don't think the Facebook chats come through on the chat. Like, I see them, but they don't come through there on the screen, which kind of sucks, but, you know, or do you know? Anyways, welcome, Chuck. Good to have you. We're gonna need to brainstorm. Are you seeing? Oh yeah, okay, so it is coming through. I'm seeing them, yeah. And everyone else is too, actually, so that's good. They're coming through right there. So, yeah, bud, how you doing on this there Monday evening? We could possibly start off with some memeing. Should we make some memes? I never posted that Michael Jackson meme. I think I have that somewhere. It's, let's see. With this one, we could slap some jar face on. Right? Am I right? I mean, who drives a banana mobile? Oh, cool, Chuck. Yeah, I don't know if it really matters either way, but well, now that I've seen that the Facebook comments come through, last time I think they were not, but I can still see your messages either way, so that's what's important. But it's also great if other people could see too, so that's why I was like, I don't know if it's coming through on Facebook, you know, because otherwise I'm just like talking to myself and people will be like, what? Oh, we do have this Pee-wee one. We could post that right now, actually. Let's see here. Oh, I got some ties, some bow ties. That's new on a personal level. I mean, it's kind of part of the marketing, but I was learning to tie self bow ties, which is kind of cool. It's like not super hard. Like, oh yeah, do it on camera now, huh? Now that you mentioned it. What else? What else? What else? Which I right here? Pee Wee Jarman. Coming at ya. Sure. We do have a few just random ones. Well, you know, we're running dry over here. We need some inspo. Oh, here it is. let's slap that one up on there. He looks so sad. Thrilled to be a zombie? Alright, daily memes posted. he's so sad. Just like, Just search for memes and see if there's one that stands out. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna keep let's keep crushing the rating. I think we did our daily memes. I love these kind of memes. Me gusta. This would be actually a good one. This would be a good one. Willy Wonka meme. Yeah. He's even got the bow tie. Oh, that's a good face. Well, I don't know. Yeah, dude. Yeah. That's awesome. All right. Let's get some progress on this. This is really the dragon we gotta slay tonight. So let's not get too distracted with meme making and easy tasks. You know what I mean? There's stickers on the shop now, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah. Hmm. Give me the maple syrup. It's all my maple syrup. I need it all. Give me the maple syrup. Oh, cool, man. Also, be careful of fake accounts, too. I noticed, like, a lot of people in the Freedom community just tend to accept friend requests from anyone. I'm not saying this is you, or I'm not saying that those were fake accounts, but I noticed that in all of the friend request accepting that I was doing, that I would kind of think twice and see that some of them were fake accounts. And it's usually pretty easy to tell if it's a fake account. But a lot of Freedom people ended up with these people having like mutual being on their friend request on their friends list, and then that ended up being like a little bit more inclination for me to accept these fake accounts because they saw they had mutual friends. But I was like, no, I'm not gonna accept these fake accounts because they're clearly fake accounts and probably FBI or something. So yeah, I didn't look at the Archer's Son account, but that one seemed real from the glance that I looked at it. But just a word of advice, there's a lot of fake accounts out there, and they trying to FBI you, you know what I mean? Facebook inspection team. Alright. That could do, right? Like, that could be about 40 seconds. And it'd just be funny that, like, it wasn't actually a commercial. Yeah, it's always good to double check. Like, look twice before you answer. But, yeah, it's, look, that was a quote in my head. It was funnier in my head. But, yeah, it's always good to double check. There's a lot of fake accounts that go around, but probably not ones directly impersonating somebody. Well, actually, yeah, probably as well. But, you know, oh, hey, don't you know? All right. The sooner I get this done, the sooner I can get onto the collabs. Because we have to get the animation out Wednesdays at 11. That's pretty critical. And then now I'm like, dang it, I should have saved the Boulder animation for this week instead of putting it out on Friday. But what can you do, right? I wanted to get 2 animations out per week, but I think that's also not the wisest use of my time because I want to get some collaborations to draw in some more community that actually want to come hang out and subscribe to my YouTube and, you know, do all the things that we need more people to do. Kind of separate us from the pack. Get a little bit more of that internet attention, if you know what I'm saying. But it's a lot, and it's a grind, and you know what? I'm in for the long haul over here. It's really just a constant practice. Give myself about a year of doing this, and if I haven't hit 1,000 subscribers after a year, well then I'll quit. No, I'll probably still keep going. Especially after a year of doing this, I think I'll be so streamlined with the animation process and exercise my creative muscles and my writing muscles to the point where, yeah, I'll just be kind of getting started. And it's hot in here, I swear. Maybe it's just the hat. Let's try no hat. Let's see if I cool down a little bit. I think it's probably the tea, actually. All right, all right, all right, all right. That slightly caffeinated beverage. Time to record the lines. Huh? Punch and roll recording. Some helpful tips here. Oh, nice. $2,000 in 2 months with his Bitcoin. Like, how did he make that? It always looks like one of those scam posts. Like, my buddy made $2,000 in 2 months with Bitcoin. Subscribe to this, go into this Telegram chat now. I'm just like, instant delete and ban from Telegram. Like, wait, Chuck, are you a bot? Did you just turn into a bot? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, but I'm curious how, because like, was he just trading with like leverage trading, or you talking about just his Bitcoin appreciating? He's got quite a bit of Bitcoin and it appreciated. I don't know. A lot of people will do like derivatives leverage trading, where they're like taking positions and then amplifying the gains and losses by leverage, and that could be good. Like, you know, if you've got a really solid strategy, you can make good money on that. But a lot of unregulated brokers and sketchy shit going down, and you know, as they say, trading is not for your average person. In fact, more than 99% of people should not trade with leverage. And that's basically everybody. But yeah, poked around with that with like $50 here and there and had some success, had some gains. But yeah, the appreciation, yeah. So that's cool. It's like in the last couple months. But that's the thing, is if he bought at the high like 6 months ago, and then it dropped, and then it appreciated over the last like 2 months, then he could be down overall. And so really, like, it's not the selling thing, right? Like, you don't want to be selling Bitcoin if you're like, oh, I bought in and now I'm up $2,000 on my, like, I don't know, 10 grand or whatever investment. You don't want to sell. You want to hold. Because if you sold that extra $2,000 worth, then, well, it's only going to keep going up. Like, over the next 4 or 5 years. By 2030, who knows? Maybe 500,000 per coin. We'll see. Nobody really knows, but the people who are really geeky and like break down the markets and how there's still only like 1 to 2% of investment capital that's into Bitcoin. And there's some massive whales and institutional money that's about to hit the market in the next year or two, that Bitcoin will probably pop off pretty significantly. It may not have had its biggest gains days yet. Could still be upcoming. All right. Let's get into Leslie Moore mode here, and let's go ahead and start the recording. No, maple syrup sale. Maple syrup sale. Oh, I don't want that. Maple syrup sale. right. So, hey, my name's Leslie Moore, and, my name's Leslie Moore, and, you may remember me from, that back alley. Today, I've got a very special product for you. This best quality top of the tree brand maple syrup. It's the finest smelling tree crap around. If you buy 3 bottles today, I'll send you those 3 bottles in the mail. Uh, hey, what the? Yes, that's the difference between you and I. You wouldn't believe how much money they're paying me to move this top of the tree brand maple syrup. It's not your maple syrup. Hunter, you need to leave, and you need to pay for that wall to be repaired.
Alright, that's actually quite a bit of content right there. So we'll see. He says timing is the key. Yeah, timing and price point, which price points, the price you get is based on your timing. It's so totally, you're right. Like, timing is the key. But knowing when the timing is right is the tough part. Yeah, man. But that's pretty cool. He's doing well with it. And he probably was able to, just kind of give that perspective that Bitcoin is the new digital gold. People say, well, what if the system crashes? Well, that's true, but like, if the system crashes, your Bitcoin doesn't disappear if the system ever comes back online. But at the same time, if you have like stocks or investment in fiat currency, like, obviously you don't want to be holding cash. And if you're holding stocks, that will disappear too if the system crashes. So yeah, it's kind of, it's just like stocks in a way, except that it's permissionless, decentralized, and, well, those two alone are great reasons, huh? Let's see what we got here.
Well, hey, my name's Leslie Moore, and you may remember me from that back alley. Today, I've got a very special product for you. This best quality top of the tree brand maple syrup. It's the finest smelling tree crap around. If you buy 3 bottles today,
Hold on, I want to.
if you buy 3 bottles, if you buy,
Wish you could just insert space.
if you buy,
Don't worry about the. Don't worry about inserting space. I'll insert you into outer space for the right price there, bud.
it's syrup. Today, I'll buy 3 bottles today.
Like, remove the breathing sounds.
I'll send you those 3 bottles in the mail.
Then we'll multi-track mix it.
Hey, what the? Yes, that's the difference between you and I. You wouldn't believe how much money they're paying me to move.
Oh,
this top
dude,
of the
yeah,
tree
that's
brand maple syrup.
his buddy put in 25,000 and made $1 million. Like, yeah, that's
Hunter, you need to leave, and you need to pay for that wall to be repaired.
and that's like the potential, right? Like people saw early on that it's a hedge against inflation. Like it's decentralized money, right? Like it's a technology that takes the power away from these corrupt politicians. People say cash is king. Well, yeah, until they take your value away. Like just like ignorance is bliss until they take your bliss away, right? But there is something about tangible money. And I thought about this before, like how could you could possibly have like paper crypto, maybe not Bitcoin, but you could have like paper crypto. You could issue paper Bitcoin. That could be a thing. Like you could have a DAO that has a printing press of money, but it only can work somehow like locked by code if people send their Bitcoin there. Then that Bitcoin is locked up into that cache. I don't know. That would be almost again kind of like, well, whoever controls the printer then can make Bitcoin Cash, which would be like if you started printing extra Bitcoin Cash. So that's why it would have to be like locked. But then people, I don't know. It's possible that there could be Bitcoin Cash, like actual physical notes that represented Bitcoin at some point, but I don't know. I mean, maybe we'll see that, but again, it's like, okay, who controls the printing of that? Whereas that's the beauty of the pure nature of Bitcoin. You could have another crypto that might serve that purpose, but people will just still use Bitcoin. There's still potential on the upside, though. That's the thing. I think a lot of people are like, oh, I missed out on Bitcoin, I missed out on crypto, and it's like, it's not done yet. It's the adoption phase. That's what I was saying. Like, the reason why it has so much potential and had so much potential too, and made the gains that it did, is because it's obviously, like, when you dig into it, like, it's stable money. Let's see. USD inflation rate graph, and then Bitcoin inflation chart. So this versus yeah. On October 1st, Starbucks no longer takes cash. But that's so stupid of them. Like, maybe they're like, well, we see our customers are all not using cash. If they started accepting Bitcoin, then it would be like, okay, like, cash is whatever compared to Bitcoin. But then there could be an intermediary, like with Lightning Network, you have to, it seems like a custodial wallet. But either way, it's, they're going to shoot themselves in the foot, because there's going to be a significant portion of the population that's like, wait, you're not accepting cash anymore? Okay, we're going to boycott you. It might not be a huge part of their customers, but it is a certain chunk of the population that just straight up sees that, whether they're Bitcoin people or not. Like, I like crypto, but if a place stopped accepting cash, then I'd still be pissed off. Like, because cash is a way of keeping transactions decentralized, permissionless, without a record, right? Without, like, if you take my cash, you take my cash. It's not like, oh, I swipe my card and, you know, there's like somebody holding your account hostage or something like that. Like, that's the possibility, right, of some of these cashless society moves, is of course the social credit system. I don't know about you. I saw this here, let's see if I can pull it up. Let's see if I can pull this up. Replicator gods. Hold on, I'm just zoning into Telegram by accident here. It's like, wait a second. Oh, here it was. Let's see if I can pull this up. Okay, this is it. Yeah. Yeah, the amount they pay for their products or they charge. Yeah, and then I was seeing in somewhere in the Wham chat that people are like, "Oh, Springs has a Starbucks in their, like the church I go to has a Starbucks in their, oh, their place in their building, but it's subsidized, so they give you like $1.50 or $2 coffee, and like everything's cheap there." But anyways, this is a an insurance company sent this. Manulife Vitality helps you keep score and earn rewards. Oh yeah. The opportunity is all around, they say. In fact, you're probably more fat than you think. From regular visits to the dentist or doctor to choosing the stairs instead of the elevator, every little move you make adds up. Oh, so peachy. How beautiful sounding they make it, huh? Each year you have the chance to earn over 18,000 vitality points. Yep, that's 8,000 points more than you need to hit platinum. Whatever that means. But yeah, look, COVID vaccination, 400 points. Meditation is worth more because, well, the vaccine will probably kill you, so I don't know. Athletic events, like, basically, oh look, non-smoker declaration. So just declare that you're not a smoker, and well, there you go. But I guess if they find out that you are a smoker. Preventative health checks, 6,000 points for physical activity. So they're like creating this social credit system, really, in insurance. They're like, well, it makes sense because then we can insure people for less if they self-declare that they are healthy or they're doing these health activities. And then, like, attaching to your watch, your Apple Watch, so it, like, knows. So, like, your insurance company can know if you're doing your daily steps. I don't know. That starts to get some pretty creepy shit going down. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can see the logic and the rationale behind why executives would be all cheery. Like, the opportunity is all around. And it may even help some people get better at being healthy, right? But, like, I think that's just an overstep of privacy. It's just... It's the same reason why they can't ask you for, like, medical information at the border and stuff, because that data is highly sensitive. And yeah, insurance companies be doing this, huh? Social credit score, they say, oh, just for insurance purposes, but here we go back to inflation rate of the US dollar to €1. Like, these graphs don't make any sense, right? That's the point, is that they're just kind of all over the place. This is Bitcoin to US dollar. Here's the inflation rate for the US dollar. And I'm just assuming it's correct, but the point is that wherever you look for the inflation rate, it's always just some crazy, radical, sporadic... Well, this is value. So really looking at inflation rate, there's some pretty high years of inflation right around when they left. Wow. Yeah. But this was the point, is that inflation rate of the US dollar versus this inflation rate, the orange line, of Bitcoin. It's like clockwork, really. And this is why investors love Bitcoin. When they look at it and they see this chart and they see the difference between this political whim, woohoo, roller coaster ride bullshit, to this, where it's like, oh, most of the issuance was at first, then it just drops every 4 years in half. And then eventually the inflation or the issuance will be
almost none. By we're about here. We're about to hit another halving event in 2024 in about 2 years. Every 4 years roughly there's a halving event, meaning the supply of Bitcoin cuts in half, which is part of why it's like most people expect another bull run every 4 years or so, which is kind of cool because it's like built in some kind of stable monetary policy hard coded into Bitcoin that makes it predictable for the average person to kind of have an educated guess at when the market's going to go up. And it's done that before. Like every time there is a halving event with Bitcoin, then we see a bull run. But anyways, inflation rate of US dollar versus inflation rate of Bitcoin. Clockwork, political whim. Clockwork, political whim. Love it. Beautiful. Anyways, back to the task at hand here. I think I am going to take a quick 2 or 3 minute break here in just a moment. I think we got the lines for Leslie Moore recorded. And we're going to have to get the lines for Hunter right away. And then once we got the lines, then we can get into Character Animator and we can animate both of these characters. And then once we do that, then we can get into the Slap Chop Kitchen. And who knows, if we're really on top of the ball, we could probably finish this tonight. I'm going to go with probably not, but you never know. You never know. I mean, give me another 4 hours, tops. We going late till 2 in the morning, selling maple syrup. All right. Let's see what we got over here. Righto. All right. 3 minutes. I will be right back. All right, all right. Grab some water. Take a leak. Grab some of this here, can you see it? Ginger candy. It's all like glitching out. Mmm. Spicy. Delicious. Kind of like maple syrup. Except that's not spice. Anyways. Okay, so we got Hunter's, no, we got Leslie. Hunter. Hunter, you need to leave, and you need to pay for that wall to be repaired. Yes, that's the difference between you and... hey, what the... Yes, that's the difference between you and I. Yes, that's the difference between you and I. You
That
believe
is.
how much money they're paying me to move this top of the tree brand maple syrup? It's not your maple syrup. Syrup. Hunter. Clean that up. All right. And then, oh well, oh. All right, let's get some Canadian in me. Oh well. Instead of being like, oh yeah, he's gonna say, oh well, you know, as he busts through the wall. This is the one I used in the ape song. I'm gonna like use up all of the good music. It's just gonna be on repeat. We're gonna get sick of all of the internet's copyright free. Let's try this one. Oh, I hate those like crunchy sounds. This hunter is a leaf. What if Leslie grabbed a leaf blower and blew him away? I could dig it. But that might add to the complexity, which is like it's already breaching the complexity barrier. Where I'm like, this is already gonna be so much new stuff. But I think that could be done and might add some value actually. So we'll keep that in mind. Like instead of just being like, Hunter, you need to leave and you need to pay for that wall to be repaired. Because that is kind of weak. It's just like, okay, not funny, but. Maybe next week we'll take a break from the Leslie Moore animations and do an ape animation. So that's I gotta go where the inspo is.
where I'm inspired to be. Right now, I feel like I'm trying to shove myself in the Leslie Moore box. A little bit. Like, do I really need a Leslie Moore animation every Wednesday at 11? Well, I like it. I like the consistency. But yeah. Yeah, it is a good thought. Just like having the bidet squirt water. I kind of think, like, looking back, I'm like, oh, that would have been great actually. I should have done that. Even if it took a bit extra time, but like having the bidet squirt him in the face or whatever would have been pretty cool actually. Spicy candy. Dehydrated ginger. Or candied ginger? I don't know.
Hunter, you need to leave, and you need to pay for that wall.
You need to leave? What if you just said,
Hunter, you need to leave.
Hunter, you need to leave. And then he pulls out like a leaf blower and blows him away. I kind of like it, dude. Like, honestly. I'm just like, wait a second. I actually really like it. I just don't know how far I'm going to get. Okay, stop procrastinating and start doing something here. Okay. Oh. Yeah, it would have been funny, right? Like, yeah, but in retrospect, hindsight's 2020. So yeah, and you did mention that too, Chuck. But I just didn't see it, and didn't have the vision, and didn't have, like, that's the thing. It is. It would have been a trigger that I had to use. Make like a tree. Yeah, okay, yeah, you're right. We gotta throw that in there.
Hunter, you need to leave. Hunter, make like a tree and leave already.
Or breaching the,
Hunter, make like a tree and leave already. Hunter, make like a tree and leave already.
Okay. Okay. Oh, well, hey. Oh, well, hey, the difference between you and I is that my maple syrup's not for sale. You're not allowed to sell my maple syrup. It's all my maple syrup. I need it all. Give me the maple syrup. Okay, so we've got lots of content here, actually, more than we need. Oh, well, hey. Oh, well, hey, the difference between you and I is that my maple syrup's not for sale. You're not allowed to maple syrup. You're not allowed to sell my maple syrup. It's all my maple syrup. I need it all. Give me the maple syrup. He's a total fiender. He's just constantly fiending for maple syrup. Clean up some of these peaks. Get out some of the. Get out some of the breathing. Too perfectionist there. Come on. Alright, alright, alright.
Syrup. Maple syrup.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. And then, so now, multi-track the maple syrup sale. And slap this in there twice. And then we gotta play a little bit between the two of them.
My name's Leslie Moore, and you might remember me from that back alley. Today.
Seems like he's a little bit louder.
Oh, well, you know.
Nah, we're good.
Well,
I think he's a little bit too quiet.
Hunter. Well, my name's Leslie Moore, and you might remember me from that back alley. Today, I've got a very special product for you. This best quality top of the tree brand maple syrup. It's the finest smelling tree crap around. If you buy 3 bottles today, I'll send you those 3 bottles in the mail. Hey, what the?
Okay.
Well, hey, my name's Leslie Moore, and you may remember me from that back alley. Today, I've got a very special product for you. This best quality top of the tree brand maple syrup. It's the finest smelling tree crap around. If you buy 3 bottles today, I'll send you those 3 bottles in the mail. Hey, what the?
Do we... Okay, I think we can chop that right out to there.
What the?
Actually, geez, that was like an accident, but I think I'd like to keep that. Just mix it in.
The mail. I'll send you those 3 bottles. What the? Bottles in the mail. What the?
Chop that down a little bit.
Where's in the mail? What?
Move it in.
The mail. What the?
And we'll just have like a crashing sound.
Yes, that's the difference between.
Okay, and then... Alright, we're getting somewhere. If at least we get the characters done today, then we'll be in good position to finish tomorrow. But I think we might be able to get a little bit further than that. We'll see. Just keep grinding. Keep grinding.
Pay me to move. Yes, that's the difference. Stop it. Not your me. Is that? Oh, well.
Oops.
This is the difference difference between you and I. You wouldn't believe how much money they're paying me to move this top of the tree brand maple syrup. It's not your maple syrup. Hunter, make like a tree and leave already.
Oh, well, you know, hey, the difference between you and I.
What the?
Okay, we need that. Oh. Now that's a peculiar problem to solve. It's like, okay. The character is going to have... I could render each one of these tracks out, I think. Yeah. That's how I'll do it. So, I'm just thinking in my head, like, how I'm going to record the character animation. Because he's going to need to, like, kind of sit there and just be in between lines. So, yeah, I just need to space all of this out properly. I need a wall crashing sound. Oh, I like it. Okay. Crashing. Like wall explosion sound? I mean, I do like that actually. Okay. Rip these videos right off the internet. I miss gaming. I miss playing some video games, you know? I haven't played video games for a while now. I'm like, wait a second. That's a really good way for me to unwind. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. I'm gonna mix the two of them, actually. I'm gonna mix that explosion sound from the one. Yeah, like this. Right here. There it is. With this, which was what, somewhere. Is it a... Yeah, with that. Okay. Give me this. Maybe it doesn't have a duplicate shortcut. Yeah, but yeah, it's gonna sound great. Wall explosion. And that should be all it needs for the eyebrow exercises. That should be all it needs for the soundtrack. And then I'll render them out
Okay. Bricks crashing. There we go. We'll get some of these. Already have the lines written out more or less. Bricks crashing we'll bring in, and wall explosion we bring in. Then we just gotta find where that clip is. I think that's it. And just like, just make it like this nuclear explosion sound. I think it's right here. I think it's right here, but yeah, I like it. I like it. So we need to get right up in that. How close can we get? Oh yeah, we can see exactly where it cuts. Whoops. Yeah. And then this, and then, you know, just for fun, let's okay, let's keep that in there just for fun for now. Bricks crashing. Oh no, it's this right here actually. Right? Oh. Oh! What? I didn't hear that one in there before. Okay. So this is where it's fun. Like, this is a lot of fun for me doing this sound stuff. Fabricating new sounds, basically, right? Like. Okay. So this, and that. This needs to be closer. And then this can just move away for now while I slap this in there. Fade that out just a bit. I don't think it needs to be that long though. I think it's actually good just with this. Even this is like, okay, I don't think it needs to be that long actually. Just tighten this up.
Yeah, because it's a short. Like, we don't want it to be long. It's a short. Yeah, thanks, bro. And these are just extra. Now, let's see how it sounds with with your boy, the like atomic explosion. Oh. Actually think it's better. You can't really hear it, but I think it adds a bit of a touch. I don't think it matters, actually. Just one of those things. Let's see. What do I do? Okay, yeah. Thanks, man. Yeah, I think that's part of why I keep doing what I do, because I'm like, oh, I've got like an ear for this. I've got like an eye for this stuff, you know? I may not be the best at writing yet, and I may not be the best at animating yet, but I see the potential and I enjoy doing it, so that's what matters. Like, even if people look and they're like, oh, you only got like barely any followers, where like other people do nothing, they just have their own shit and they have more followers. It's like, yeah, because I'm kind of antisocial. I don't know, but yeah, for the most part stuck to myself in life, but this is kind of my calling, and so it's like, I don't care if I have to start building from scratch with barely any following. I'm just gonna keep doing what I do, and over the next year, like, if I'm consistent, then I'll see success. And it's a pretty much guarantee at this point. I feel so. You know, I enjoy it. That's really that is the success that I'm looking for, is just knowing what I like to do, and this is it. What the? So, yeah, thanks, Chuck. I'm glad you think so, because I'm always second guessing myself. Like, wait a second, what am I doing? Like, but nobody does this. Like, nobody has these silly voices, and like, and it's not just that nobody's doing it, and that's what makes it funny. It's like, no, I think that, like, who better to make the funny shit? Like, it's who's gonna write it? Like, somebody's gotta write it. Who better? Like, I can write it. And yeah, well, you know, I'll sell you some useless crap for the right price. Okay, so and then I think that's gonna go after the explosion. I kind of think maybe render this into one file. What if I do that? What if I just... Can I select? How do I select? Probably just wasting time. Don't render it into one file. Just don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Yeah, that's it. This is gonna be hilarious. Like, holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, well, you know, the difference between you and I is that... what the? I think that he needs to be a little bit louder in this clip here, too. Oh, well, you know... And maybe just a little bit... Let's see, how close to the explosion can he get? Oh, well, you know, the difference between you and I is that...
Okay, and then that. Go on to that. Chop out some of that breathing sound. Is that? It's literally a world's collision. Like these guys, two worlds are colliding for the first time. I still have to get the trash oracle in this. Like, Chuck, have you seen the trash oracle? Do you know what I'm talking about when I mention the trash oracle? Probably. Yeah, look, you're right on the trash oracle. You've seen this animation, I guess, hey? This is my first ever. It took me like 30 hours to do this. Wait. Well, now. Are we really watching the, Did I just... What did I do to... Yeah, there we go.
I see a real sailor.
Scratches his butt.
A heart for the sea.
A heart for the seas he has. Oh, you haven't seen... Bro, this is my original MikeJar animation from March of 2021 when I was working at the vacuum shop still, and like put in all of my spare time for a week just grinding this out, staying up till way too late in the morning, and doing it totally backwards too. Like, I didn't do this with the right programs, but here we go.
It's your mom, Rom. You gotta get out and
Do something with your life.
I know.
I'll do it this afternoon.
It's 5 p.m.
Yeah, tomorrow afternoon.
Oh, you're hopeless. Utterly hopeless. I always had hope you would one day talk and do something great, even though you could never talk since you were born. I can read your mind because I'm your mother. I'm the only one you have in this world, son, since your dad died of Black Mesa. But I always had hope on you, son, but now
I'm losing hope.
Just hope that you will
Get out of bed.
and one day learn to talk and do something with your life.
And like learning to talk, like that's, you know, like trying to do this project as a way of being able to communicate more effectively. Like even that little video of like how to turn properly, it's like a thought in my head and it just goes nowhere. Then I get frustrated. Like, I don't know, I'm an artist, I need to communicate, and so that's kind of
I'll make you proud one day, Father.
So this is a boomer zombie from a game, and this is a Discord dunce. I literally asked my friend for an idea on Discord. I was like, dude, give me an idea for another character. I need a third villain. And he just like made this smiley face. Well, like not smiling face. And I was like, that's it, Discord dunce, because you're being a dunce right now. And I just like used the Discord colors, and anyways, and the troll. That's
He must be one of those Freemans. He's kind of crazy, and his words don't work right.
Wow, what an idiot. He can't even talk. I wonder if he can even hear us.
Let's get out of here.
So they just troll him for not being able to talk properly. No.
Oh, see? The water's jumping on you. Yes, I see a real sailor in this one.
The trash oracle.
Much for the seas he has. Here now, take this. It's been saved for just such an occasion. There now, Sonny, go down to the docks
And
set sail for a new dream.
I'm going to find out if I'm really alive.
the taco boat. The genesis of the taco boat. So that's it. That was the original MikeJar animation.
Well, now get yourself
Ready for the skeptics yodel.
Yodelay, yodelay, yodelo. Yodelay, yodelay, yodelo.
So probably got even less views. Yeah.
Yodelay, yodelo.
Yodel yodel. The skeptics yodel at least once a day, y'all. But anyways, you don't even know what you don't know, don't you know? Okay, I'll stop. Let's get some more chill vibes back on. But that's the story of the Trash Oracle. She's like the Oracle from Neo, but Matrix, but she's just trash. Those rumors of omniscience, yeah. Rumors of omniscience, but what we do know for sure is that you'll read your trash to find out what the fuck you up to. What the fuck you being up to? I wonder if this could go even just a bit closer.
The difference between you and I is that. What the? The difference between you and I is that.
Cool.
Is that. What the?
A little bit extra volume.
Is that. What the? What the? My maple syrup's not
This whole one needs to be
for
up.
sale. Yes, that's the. Oh, well, you know it.
Ooh. Yeah, thanks, man. I mean, it's I think it had some character, some jokes in there that kind of made it funny, like, but it was just a vision I had. It was like, I gotta make this into an animation. It's really like deep and rich with like authentic like storytelling, right?
The difference between you and I is that. What the? My maple syrup's not for sale. Yes, that's the difference between you and I. You. For sale. Yes, that's the difference.
Should I?
Yes, that is the difference between you and I. That's the difference between you and I. My maple syrup is for sale. Yes, that's the difference.
Well.
Yes, that's the difference between you and I. You wouldn't believe how much money they're paying me to move this
Nah.
top of the You're not allowed to sell my maple syrup. It's not your maple syrup. It's all mine.
Okay. Hold on a second here.
What's that? What the?
Yeah, like even it was so funny the like this where does he like like when he's what does he start falling apart here right away? That's also part of it. It's like
He's this character that's like constantly falling apart and putting himself back together. And it's like, yeah, that's me, all right. Like, yeah, like that. There's almost no way that I could do this right now. Like the way that I'm animating actually proper, like using character animator and After Effects, this would be like hard to make happen, this like disintegration thing. I have no idea how it happened either. I was using the wrong program to animate it, and like I deleted something or I moved something, and I was just like, I was using Premiere Pro, which is not how you animate things. That's how you do video editing. And yeah, and then all of a sudden just like spiraled out and then like reassembled. And I was so frustrated. I was like, what the hell? Like, I could not for the life of me fix it. So I was just like, okay, I'm making a sound effect for it and rolling with it. And it turned out like pretty good. And then same thing with like somehow I got like the disintegration there. And then, like, just even that was, I have no idea, like, to do that would be a chore and a half, and it's like, I just broke Premiere, and it did it for me, and I was like, okay, sweet. So, anyways, alright. Back to reality.
My maple syrup's not for sale.
Yes, that's the... What the...
My maple syrup's not for sale.
Yes, that's the difference between you and I. You wouldn't believe how much
Sell my
money they're
maple.
paying.
You're not allowed to sell my maple syrup.
To move the top of the tree brand maple syrup. To move the top of the tree brand maple syrup.
It's all my.
Okay, so this one actually stays here. Can even reduce that a little bit. Squish that in there.
And I, you wouldn't believe
You're
how
not
much
allowed.
And just like a millisecond out.
you wouldn't believe how much money they're paying me to move the top of the tree
You're not
brand
allowed.
maple syrup.
It's the first time a Leslie Moore commercial is getting past 40 seconds.
You're not allowed to sell my maple syrup.
It's not your maple
It's
syrup.
all.
Syrup.
You're not allowed to.
Tree brand maple syrup.
You're not allowed to.
Maple syrup.
You're not allowed to sell my maple syrup.
It's not your maple syrup.
It's all. Syrup.
It's not your maple syrup.
It's all my maple
Hunter,
syrup.
make like a
I
tree and
need
leave
it
already.
all. Give me the maple syrup.
Okay, so this.
Hunter,
Syrup.
Hunter, make like a tree and leave already.
Okay, I think that's just about it.
Well, hey, my name's Leslie Moore, and you might remember me from that back alley. Today, I've got a very special product for you. This best quality top of the tree brand maple syrup. It's the finest smelling tree crap around. If you buy 3 bottles today, I'll send you those 3 bottles in the mail.
Oh, well, no way. The difference between you and I is that
What the?
my maple syrup's not for sale.
Yes, that's the difference between you and I. You wouldn't believe how much money they're paying me to move this top of the tree brand maple syrup.
You're not allowed to sell my maple syrup.
It's not your maple syrup.
It's all.
Just a little bit tighter.
It's not your maple syrup.
It's all my maple syrup. I need it.
And then this two.
My maple syrup. I need it all. Give me. All. Give me the maple syrup.
Hunter, make like a tree and leave already.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the explosion is the real hook. Like,
Mail.
Oh, well, no way. The difference between you and I is that.
I can see it now too, like googly eyes, just like, oh well, you know, hey. Just totally uninvited. And like it'll totally catch people off guard, you know, like they're used to a certain format now with like 3 weeks of the same kind of, well, and that's what I mean. It's like, actually last week he was in a trench coat and he was like doing the back alley thing, which might come up again. He might, and who knows, maybe he'll like be in the back alley with the trash oracle. Maybe that's what he'll do next time. Leslie Moore will be in a back alley in a trench coat selling something to the trash oracle, or maybe consult the trash oracle. I was thinking of like horoscopes with the trash oracle, and like it's kind of a joke because horoscopes are kind of a joke. Like it's kind of like a fortune cookie. Like you will be prosperous today. Like, okay, well, but it's like, yeah, like trash oracle reading horoscopes. Like well, I don't know how her voice is much different from Hunter's, but she's like sounds older somehow. So there's that.
Well, hey,
Oh, well, no way.
Ooh, that's.
clothes in the mail.
Oh, well, no.
I think just needs to go down a bit there.
Oh, well, no way. The difference between.
Mail.
Oh, well, no.
Clothes in the mail.
Oh, well, no way. The difference between.
Clothes in the mail.
Oh, well, no way. The difference between you and I is that
What the?
my maple syrup's not for.
Bottles in the mail.
Oh, well, no way. The difference
that's better.
between you and I is that
I'm looking at
what
the.
my maple syrup's not for sale.
Yes, that's the difference.
Looking down
between you
here,
and
like,
I.
trying to make
You
sure it
wouldn't believe
doesn't
how much money they're paying
cap
me to move
out.
this top of the tree brand maple syrup.
You're not
The
allowed
sweet
to
spot
sell
is
my maple
right
syrup.
in the
It's
yellow
not
and a bit in the
maple
red.
It's
Like,
all my maple syrup. I
There we
need
go.
it all.
I need it all.
Syrup.
Hunter, make like a tree and leave already.
All right, that's a cut.
I don't know. That's about 50 seconds. I think we're good. Just call it as is. We will export this in. How did I do a time selection? I can't remember how to select some time, but it doesn't matter. Let's export it and let's get on the move. Yeah, gotta keep them guessing. Exactly. Keep them guessing. Keep it fresh. And it won't always be the funniest one, but we'll stumble across some really good ideas as we just keep pumping them out. And that's the point. It's like the consistency is key. A couple of funny jokes is great, but the consistency is really the key. that's what a brand can be built around, not just like one or two funny jokes. All right. Render that out. Yeah, well, I'm glad you like it. You and I both, Chuck. One day we'll get to the moon, but that day is, we're still in the trebuchet assisted liftoff phase. So, it's good to remember that. We're still just laying the groundwork for MikeJar. And there's definitely, like, who was it that was talking about, like, Joe Rogan? Maybe it was Lex Friedman and Jordan Peterson talking about Joe Rogan and how as a comedian he like does a show and then like right after there's that like kind of low point where you're like, ah crap, I have to make new material now. I'm completely out of material. I just used all my material. And I definitely feel that as a creative making these. It's like almost daunting. It's great to finish it, but then it's like, oh crap, now I have to like come up with a new idea to do something next. And that's daunting, man. Like, it's no wonder people like, you know. Okay, so then I need to solo this. Wesley lines. And then I need to solo that. Double check that actually worked. Perfect.
My maple snowy. Oh, well, you know, hey, the difference between you and I is that.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, hey, something fresh, not just another useless product, right? Like let's build the meta. Let's do something new that's beyond just a new product, right? Like I could just go with a new product, but I want to continue focusing on the bootstrap of actually moving towards making full cartoons, like 10-minute episodes, right? So that's why I was like, hey, putting two characters together, it's about time. We still got to get the Trash Oracle, and that will be like the third character. And then there's like Mike the Pirate, but I don't know, maybe there's the Brainiac too, like, and then there's the apes. So there, somehow they can all do this. That's how I imagined the episode would sound. Slurping noises. Okay, so we're done. We're done in here. Now we get to go in here. And this should be interesting too, because, well, both characters are in different projects. Oh, Chuck, did you see the full intro? Of course, I'm trying to sidetrack. Now that I see the lips, I'm like, the full intro. I want to definitely play that now for a minute. Yeah. All right. These will crap out. Why doesn't it have record? Leslie. Oh yeah, and the asset's already there for the maple syrup can. Oh, bro, I'll play it. It turned out pretty good. I still think like I could do some highlights in the center part instead of. Jeez, where did I put it? Okay, hold on. There. Here it is. Okay. Yeah. So that's it, it's basically I just took like mountain climbing videos and yeah, anyways. I don't want to spoil it too much, but that's yeah, like I said, it could easily go with some highlights in the center, which I can work on at another time. But just to get that shipped like ASAP and not be worrying about it is also huge. And I think it turned out pretty good. Like it's different. It's still got some MikeJar flavor with the Brainiac, and it's got that movement. It's got that like upward kind of movement, and so yeah, it's like, you know what? Just right. And that end part with the like stickman like laser beam eye thing could be like a little short intro that I use for anyways. I just use for anyways, right? Ah. Now I just gotta find. Yeah, thanks, dude. I just gotta find the. I just gotta find the maple syrup can. What is random art? Oh, random art that I drew one day. That's cool. I remember that. This is a long time ago. There's the maple syrup can, but I want it vectorized. I know. Here we go. Okay, this'll do. I know I have it actually vectorized. This is just like the fake vectorized version, but doesn't matter. I'm gonna keep it fairly large. And then left arm. This may be kind of laggy as a linked file. I wonder if I can just image trace it. No, I don't want to crop it. I want to image trace it. It shouldn't really change it at all. It'll just make it an actual image that's an actual vector slice. It's not official. Don't listen to me right now. Don't listen to me. I'm not making sense. I'm just doing. Okay, and then turn that off. Whoa. Where did our hand go? Okay, I see why it's not there, but... Oh, that's why. The whole entire grip... Well, wait a second. Grip needs to be over here. And the maple syrup can move over for a second. And then open grip up and remove the useful crap. And put the maple syrup in between the layers. There we go. We're making some gains. That's what's up. Yeah, I still think I like the classic pinch grip that doesn't make any actual sense. is important. Does it need to be that big? Well, I kind of like, again, the comedy of it being that big. That is maybe just a little bit too big, though. Just a little bit. Am I right? Like, there. It's still comically large, but it's not, like, so big. Should it be on the other side? Nah. We good. Still got the outline of the bidet there for some reason, but now it's got the outline of the crap and the bidet. Can I just delete that? Doesn't delete it from here though, of course. So that'll do, bud. That'll do, there, bud. And then if we go into right arm, and that's actually the left arm that we're talking about, the grip and the maple syrup, and it looks like we still have our maple syrup to be... What is this behavior? Dangle? Is there... I do have that there dangle, which I don't think needs to be there on that layer. I think it needs to just be on this layer. And I have to... I can use this actually to create a dangle. Oh no! Again, that's the wrong spot. The origin needs to go there. And then a dangle needs to go here. Remember, we had that problem last time, and now we don't have that problem because we smarter than that. My buddy that came over at one time was up on all this stuff going on in the world, but got overwhelmed and kind of lost touch. I lightened him and blew his mind. He is overwhelmed again. Yeah, and oh man, I definitely feel that. I was thinking about that today. I was like, oh, I'm so overwhelmed by the crap going on that I just want to like check out and not think about it as much or at all, really. And then I was like, nah, that's like what the devil would want you to do, right? So I was like, as much as I want to stay up on things, but I also want to try to keep my mind, like, it gets hopeless, really. And that's the thing, like, it's the more hopeless we become, the more we start to prepare, I think, and try to build our own hope and not have hope in the system, which is valid, but it's also like, it's just tough, man. Like it's just tough. It's a fine balance, right? And there's just too much crap to think about, really. So it boils down to, okay, let's make a new scene. How do I just oh, Control D. How else would you maple syrup sale? Now where is my timeline and why is it down here? There we go. All right. So let's go ahead and delete all this crap that's useless. And get some lip sync going on. Yeah, I guess it's the farmers' protests. Once seen can't be unseen. Yeah, and I guess that's like reminds me of just how I was like as a teenager, always into the well, just trying to understand like what love meant and how like the nature of human minds works, and like how in Nazi Germany it was all about fighting off the unknown, right? Like people's ultimate fear is the unknown. And so it's easy enough to push that concept of the unknown onto people, right? It's like, oh, now it's like before it was, oh, those the unknown, the uncertainty of what these people who are viral vectors in the Nazi Germany, they called the Jews at first like viral vectors, and like the unknown that those people present to other people. And so like it plays on that fear of the uncertainty and the unknown. And so then you get nowadays like vaccinated people like fearing the uncertainty of the unknown of the unvaccinated people, and oh, they're putting me at risk. And it's like, well, people say, oh, well, that is known, they're putting you at risk, we know that. It's like, no, it's not. It's a risk, which is the unknown. What is the risk of being around an unvaccinated person? Well, it's actually not. He knew nothing about the Dutch farmers. Yeah. But I don't know, what I'm getting at here is just the psychology of it and thinking about love, and how I was always so like aware that cannabis prohibition was the same kind of principles, where government just says, oh, these people are bad, or the drugs are bad, or whatever, and then people never go and explore it themselves, so then they just fear the unknown. They fear like people like I don't know how Christians or atheists alike, whoever was in positions of power, thought that cannabis prohibition was like somehow good or positive or beneficial in some way. Like, it's like, what? You're throwing people in jail for growing a peace flower? Like, and then they never consume it, so they never really know that it's way better than alcohol. Like, alcohol is so terrible, like destroys your liver, kills your brain cells. Like, once in a while, a little bit, yeah, it's fine, but like people literally die every minute from alcohol overdose, whereas like weed, anyways, I go on, but point is that people would see me talking about this stuff and they just want to turn it off and tune it out because it challenged them, and it's difficult when you start to peer behind the veil. So that's my conclusion there. That's why I was talking about it. Anyways, back to reality, non-reality, whatever you want to call this thing. Gotta get these sounds in here. Maple syrup sale. Leslie's lines. Excuse me. I might need to take a quick break here. Now, I've already got the lines, but the lines actually add up. Let's get Leslie's lines in here.
Hey, my name's Leslie Moore, and
Hold on, let's
hey, my name's Leslie Moore, and you might remember me from that back alley.
Okay.
I've got
My name's Leslie Moore, and you might remember me from that back alley. Is that...
and you might remember me from that back alley. Today, I've got a very special product for you.
Oh man, all the ums and ahs.
Leslie Moore, and you might remember me from that.
And you might remember me from back to artificial reality. Yeah, back to the reality that I'm creating.
Back alley. Today, I've got that back alley. Today, I've got a very special product for you. This best quality top of the tree brand maple.
this best quality top of the tree brand maple syrup.
Maple syrup. It's the finest smelling tree crap around. If you buy.
If you buy 3 bottles, I'll send them in the mail for you.
Buy 3 bottles today, I'll send you those 3 bottles in the mail. If you buy 3 bottles today. Sounds like a great deal to me. I'll send you those 3 bottles in the mail. What the? Yes, that's the difference between you and I. You wouldn't believe how much money they're paying me to move this top of the tree brand maple syrup. It's not your maple syrup.
Okay, hold on.
Yes, that's the difference between you and I. You wouldn't believe how much money they're paying me to move this top of the tree brand maple syrup. It's not your maple syrup. Hunter, make like a tree and leave already.
Okay, I think that just about does it. There we go. And what do we have for full time?
Leave already.
51
Hunter, make like
seconds.
a tree and leave already. Well, hey, my name's Leslie.
Cool, okay. Compute sync failed? What? Check that the transcript matches the audio. But it does. Let's double check here.
Moore, and you might remember me from, well, hey, my name's Leslie Moore, and you might remember me from that back alley. Today, I've got a very special product for you. This best quality top of the tree brand maple syrup. It's the finest smelling tree crap around. If you buy 3 bottles today, I'll send you those 3 bottles in the mail. What the? Yes, that's the difference between you and I. You wouldn't believe how much money they're paying me to move this top of the tree brand maple syrup. It's not your maple syrup. Hunter, make like a tree and leave already.
Okay, so now maybe I just didn't select the 2 of them properly. No, sync failed again. Well, how do I have like spaces in there? Well, what if we just try it without the let's just try lip syncing with from the audio itself. I don't think that's gonna be that good. Let's see. Oh. Okay.
Well, hey, my name's Leslie Moore, and you might remember me from that back alley. Today, I've got a very special product for you.
Oh man, yeah, it's definitely way worse. Well, that sucks. How do I write the transcript better? I don't know. take the spaces out, or the. Let's try it. Let's try it again. Let's give it another shot. Maybe that's it. Ah, it seemed like it went further, but then it just failed again. Let's see. We might have to take a quick peek at
Undoubtedly,
this.
one of the best parts of Adobe Character Animator is the automatic lip sync. As I'm talking and saying different sounds, ah, ee, ooh, all that stuff, my character is going to be doing the same based on the up to 14 different mouth shapes that I can put in my original Photoshop or Illustrator file. But every once in a while, things are not going to work 100%, and you find yourself spending some extra time fine-tuning all those little vizzies, those visual mouth shapes, to make sure they look as good as possible. It would be nice if there was an easier way to make the lip sync as accurate as possible, particularly if you had a script of what your character is going to say. And luckily, now that can help you a lot, because in the latest version of Adobe Character Animator, we have now added transcript-based lip sync. So you have several methods of recording lip sync in Character Animator, right? You can just talk like I'm doing right now, and as long as the lip sync behavior is armed red over here and the microphone icon is blue, then as soon as I press this red record button, it's going to record not only the audio but all the different mouth shapes automatically in real time as I do it. Now, if you had an external audio file, if you have a friend that's got a great voice or someone else that you've added, you can just take this audio file import is going to bring it into your project panel, and then I can just drag it over into my scene. It's going to show up down here, and then I can go to timeline, compute lip sync, take from scene audio. That is going to analyze.
Yeah, cool, Chuck. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, and yeah, we'll be back. Like I said, if I get these characters done, then that's a huge, yeah. So we'll, feeling a little bit overwhelmed, but you know, we've still got time. But yeah, buddy, you have yourself a good night, and catch you tomorrow, and let's make some magic happen. I'll stick around for another couple hours probably, but I will take a break quickly here. Yeah, I will be right back. And we back. All right, all right. Okay, so where were we?
Sound that definitely wasn't there, and I can always right click and change this or maybe silence or whatever I want, but it's a pretty manual process, right? And wouldn't you rather be spending your time doing other stuff instead of making sure that the A sound stops at frame 23 and the O sound starts at the next one? It's a very tedious process to do all this lip sync fixing. So now we have another way to do things, and in my mind, this is the most accurate way to get the best lip sync possible, and that is transcript-based lip sync. So here I've imported my audio file birdhouse.aiff. This is the initial verse to Birdhouse in Your Soul by They Might Be Giants, great song. And I'm going to go ahead and select it here in the project panel, and I'll notice over here on the right-hand side in my properties that I've got this new window called transcript. I can import an SRT file, I'll do that in a little bit, but right now I'm just gonna copy and paste some lyrics I found on the web of this initial verse, and now this is attached to this audio file. And if I look at the project panel now, my audio icon has changed to have a little T next to it, making me realize, okay, there's some transcript data that is associated with this audio file. So now let's do the same process I did before, where I drag this into my scene, and it's going to show up here just like it did before. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. But now what I can do is select the character that I want the lip sync to be applied to. I'm gonna hold down Shift and also select the audio that I want to have the lip sync happen to. And then I'm gonna go to Timeline, and there's a new feature right here, Compute Lip Sync Take from Audio and Transcript. So let's go ahead and try that. Now, at quick glance, you might not notice a major difference between the old method of doing things and the new method of doing things. But let's take a closer look at how these two stack up against each other. So here on the top, which corresponds to this character on the left-hand side, I've got the old method of doing things, basically just dragging the character in and saying Timeline Compute Lip Sync, Compute Take from Scene Audio. And then on the bottom here, with the guy on the right, I have the new method, including the transcript.
SRT
I'm gonna jump
file.
into Premiere Pro for a second for two reasons. Number one, there may be instances where you actually don't have a script. You were just doing improv or just talking off the cuff, and you don't have that script, and you want to get a transcript to be able to use in Character Animator. Secondly, you may have a script, but you want the most accurate results, and you want some timing information to be able to create an SRT file. That is basically a script with the timing to say when captions are going to show up. And we can use that information to make the results even more accurate in Character Animator. So here, I just imported my audio file. I didn't even bring in any video to Premiere Pro. I added this to a new sequence down here. And so now I've got my, 1 minute 36 second sequence here, and I've used a slightly longer version of Birdhouse in Your Soul. And I'm gonna go ahead and in the text panel up here, which if you don't see it, I'm in the captions workspace, or you can just go to Windows.
This might help quite a bit, actually, doing it this way. So this is not super intuitive, I guess. Let's go pictures. Oh man, this is not easy at all. It's like, why am I looking at a completely different media browser? Okay. Would you go ahead? I don't know anything about Premiere Pro, but this is... Okay, let's see. Team project, pictures. Can I make these icons smaller? Because that's being annoying. Jeremy, believe me. Oh, this is under video. The folder's called videos, and it just randomly decides to call it movies. Commercials. Here we go. We're getting there. Maple syrup. Sound. Create. Hunter's lines and Leslie's lines. And those don't need to be there. Create. This project all exists. Whatever. Replace. Just go ahead and make the project already. Okay. I think we're getting somewhere. Now... He's got this transcript thing open.
Improv or just talking off. I'm gonna jump into Premiere Pro for a second for two reasons. Number one, there may be instances where you actually don't have a script. You were just doing improv or just talking off the cuff, and you don't have that script, and you want to get a transcript to be able to use in Character Animator. Secondly, you may have a script, but you want the most accurate results, and you want some timing information to be able to create an SRT file. That is basically a script with the timing to say when captions are going to show up, and we can use that information to make the results even more accurate in Character Animator. So here, I just imported my audio file. I didn't even bring in any video to Premiere Pro. I added this to a new sequence down here, and so now I've got my 1 minute 36-second sequence here, and I've used a slightly longer version of Birdhouse in Your Soul. And I'm going to go ahead and in the text panel up here, which if you don't see it, I'm in the captions workspace, or you can just go to Window, Text to find this. I'm just going to go ahead and say Create Transcription. And all those details look good. Let's go to Transcribe. And this is going to look through this audio file and give me the best transcription it possibly can. So there we go. Now I have a transcription of everything that was said in
Isn't
this
it
particular
interesting that it's like you're using Premiere Pro to create a transcript for Character Animator? Like, why didn't Adobe just use the same technology to transcribe the sound file in Character Animator first? Like, save you the task of going into Premiere Pro, transcribing, importing. Just use your own technology in Character Animator and do it for me. Like, that's the point, isn't it? I don't know. Whatever. Let's close off. I got too many things going on here. Let's see.
verse, and it's all showing up over here. Now
Can I just change it though?
Well, hey, my name's Leslie Moore, and you may remember me from that back alley. Today, I've got a very special product for you.
Like, this should be syrup. Can I change this? Got a very special product for you. Well, hey, is that?
Well, hey,
Maybe that's what it's struggling with.
well, hey, my name's Leslie Moore, and you may remember me from...
It's definitely better than typing it myself,
Well,
so.
hey, my name's Leslie Moore, and you may remember me from that back alley. Today, I've got a very special product for you. This best quality top of...
This best quality top of the tree brand maple syrup.
Well, hey, my name's Leslie Moore, and you may remember me from that back alley. Today, I've got a very special product for you. This best quality top of the tree brand maple syrup. It's the finest smelling tree crap around. If you buy 3 bottles today, I'll send you those 3 bottles in the mail.
I think that there's a timestamp in the SRT version.
What the... what the... Yes, that's the difference between you and I. You wouldn't believe how much money they're paying me to move this top of the tree... Top of the tree brand maple syrup. Not your maple syrup. Hunter, make like a...
Now,
Hunter, make like a tree and leave already.
okay. So we'll see
I
if
can go through it, and if I see things that are incorrect, if it has a little orange line under it, it means it's not 100% confident that this is the correct word. So I can always double click into here and type whatever I want if I needed to change it. But honestly, as I'm going through this, it is pretty accurate most of the way. So I might have a few changes, but overall, I'm really liking how this is looking. But this is a really broad time range, right? It's saying from, under 1 second to 16 seconds, I say all these different things. That's fine, but I'd like a little bit more information and split this up a little bit more. And that's why I want to also do the step of create captions. This is going to break this up even more into further chunks and just make it work a lot better. So let's go ahead and do that. Click on create captions, click create, and now I have this beautiful little subtitle track here. And you can see as I scroll through this, it's going through all my different lines, and I also see my subtitles over here. And again, I can still make changes here if I want to change what's being said, but now I have a really accurate timing for everything that I'm saying. So instead of that 16-second chunk, now I've got 3 seconds here, 4 seconds here, 4 seconds here. It's much smaller chunks, and that's going to be a lot easier for a character animator to make sure everything lines up correctly. So I want to get this information out of Premiere and into Character Animator, and the way I would do that is click this little 3-line ellipses button up here, and let's export this to an SRT file. And I can call that whatever I want, so let's just put that on my desktop, and we will say save. All right, so back in Character Animator, I've now imported this birdhouse long sound file, and instead of typing in or pasting the text down here, I'm gonna go ahead and go to import. I'm going to find that long SRT file, I'm gonna click import there, and now look what happens. Not only do I have the text showing up, but I have the timecode information as well. And this should help the results be even more accurate. So let's go ahead and try it, right? So I'm gonna take this, and just like before, I'm gonna drag this into my scene. Now it shows up here. I've got everything showing up. I'm gonna select my character.
Okay, let's see if that fixed it, because that would be pretty cool. Wait.
Just text down here. I'm gonna go ahead and go to import. I'm going to find that long.
Okay. So if I take the maple syrup lines and delete that, import right from it. Commercials, more useless crap, maple syrup sale, Wesley Lyons caption.srt. Okay, so that gives me timestamps in there. So now that's much better. So it failed on this for whatever reason.
It's not your maple syrup.
It's not your maple syrup, so why?
It's not your maple syrup.
Why did it fail there? Well, if I just go from the scene audio, does it overwrite this? No, it doesn't. Okay. Right? So now that should be probably the best.
Well, hey, my name's Leslie Moore.
Huh? Oh, because of this. So just take this there, and now that should work. Yeah.
Well, hey, my name's Leslie Moore, and...
Okay, so he still needs some ums and ahs in there manually, but I can't believe how much of a pain in the butt.
Well, hey...
This was not supposed to be as much of a pain in the butt. H, let's just do an O in there.
My name's Leslie Moore, and you might remember me from that back alley.
That'll do. Let's see, what else?
Today, I've got a very special product for you. This best quality top of the tree brand.
Whoops, I wasn't looking.
Today, I've got a very special product for you. This best quality top of the tree brand maple syrup. It's the finest smelling tree crap around. If you buy 3 bottles today, I'll send you those 3 bottles in the mail.
Okay, needs a little bit of here.
What the? Yes, that's the difference between you and I. You wouldn't believe how much money they're paying me to move this top of the tree brand maple syrup. It's not your maple syrup.
Oh, how did this... That's what it's supposed to... Where it's supposed to be. But for some reason it got moved over. There we go.
It's not your maple syrup.
That'll do.
Hunter, make like a tree and leave already.
Cool. Okay. Oh man. I'm like, okay, if I can just get the characters done today, then that will be a goal. That will be a goal and a half. So, just to think for a second. I think I gotta decide which side he's coming from. Right, so if I just take a look at the last episode.
Oh, hey, kid. Yeah, my name's, Leslie. Well, don't worry about my name.
I think it's gonna be the right side. Yeah, like the stove area. That's what I was thinking before. So I think therefore, I break that wall. So then, does Leslie move at all? I think he's gonna have to move out of the way a bit. Still, like, where's my hat? I don't know. I lost my hat. How about that? The worst part about it is, like, it's not even like I left it somewhere and I know where I left it and it's just not there. It's just, I don't even know where I left it. I was like, I don't even remember going anywhere that I would have taken it off and put it down. But anyways, that's neither here nor there. Break through the right side of the wall. Hunter's gonna peek through the window. There's gonna be maple syrup on the window. I mean, on the tree. So let's close down the volumes.
That back alley.
Let's see how quickly we can slap together his actions. Let's say triggers. What do we have here for triggers? Wave is Z. Useful crap out. Okay, so he just needs product C. There we go. And draggers. And it's like a jiggly thing of syrup. I don't think the syrup is supposed to be jiggly, but
This best product for you.
it would be cool if you just like reached behind his apron, but nah, it's superfluous. Is that how you spell it? Superfluous. Oh, well, that's probably the first time I've ever said it properly. I was always saying superfluous. No. I don't know. Being beyond what is required or sufficient. Anyways. Okay, so what if we just go ahead and make a new sequence here. Sequence 2. Bring Hunter's lines in. There we go. Transcribe. And then I can close Premiere Pro. Oh, well, you know, hey, the difference between you and I is that my maple syrup's not for sale. Syrup's not for sale. You're not allowed to sell my maple syrup. It's all my maple syrup. I need it all. Give me the maple syrup. Create those captions, which should help. Export this SRT file. Hunter, lines, captions. And then I don't even think I need to save that project. And then that's done. One more program closed. I'm going to take a quick 2 minutes again here. I will be right back. And I'm back sooner than expected. Okay, let's keep grinding. Let's keep up the grind. Try to hit those important tasks. Okay.
Well, hey, my name's Leslie Moore, and well,
Let's just slap in the
well, hey, my name's Leslie Moore, and you might remember.
oops.
Well, hey, my name's Leslie Moore, and you.
Cool. That'll do.
Today, I've got a very special. Today, I've got a very special product for you. This best quality top of the tree brand maple syrup. It's the finest smelling tree crap around. If you buy 3 bottles today, I'll send you those 3 bottles in the mail. What the? Yes, that's the difference between you and I. You wouldn't believe how much money they're paying me to move this top of the tree brand maple syrup. It's not your maple syrup. Hunter, make like a tree and leave already.
Okay. He's got a point, does he not? I swear he had a point. Okay, so he's got a sad mouth. Have to make use of that at some point. It's also got a blink, so I want to do why you don't have a point. Oops. Hand, open, pointing. V, yeah. So that should be there in the triggers, but it's not. Why? No idea. That doesn't make any sense. Is it just because it's supposed to be here? That doesn't make any sense. Like, create triggers in. Oh, is it because the right arm is shareable? How do I make it unshareable? Reset layer? No. This was to make it be able to go on top of things, but now it's just broke the triggers, which is kind of frustrating. Because then it's like, how do I just get rid of that? Maybe I can just... No, as soon as I click there, it's another puppet. Would you go away? Would you just go right away? Export puppet. No, I don't want to export the puppet. I just want to make it not shareable anymore. Add right arm to less. Yeah, that just adds another right arm, which I don't want to do. I just want pointing to go in there. It doesn't seem like it did that. It just kind of breaks. V pointing? No. C. He's still got that behavior, which I'll just leave. But this is a problem. Yeah, maybe if I open this up and I swear, like, make it unshareable, like shoulder. What if I just take this whole thing and copy it over here? Paste? No. Reverse, make shareable character animator. Oh no. Oh, it's so frustrating. It's like one of those computer problems where it's just like there's just no solution. And it's only because I did something earlier to try to make him easier to work with. But I don't want the arm to be some kind of separate puppet. I just want it to go back to normal. I don't even know. I don't know how to do it. And what a specific question to ask. Like, okay, let's see if... It's nothing to do with it. Preparing artwork. Let's see if shareable. Yeah, they're making a non-group layer shareable, then adding that shareable puppet into a project adds it as a group referencing that shared puppet. How to unshare puppet group character animator. Oh man. What a particular and annoying situation. I just want him to be able to point, and now it's like, nope, because you made him into another arm. Oh. It's gonna put a damper on my ability to get this done, actually. Because now it's either I can start a whole new project. That's the only way I could see a solution. Start a whole new project, redo all of his bones and joints and everything, redo the visemes, redo all of it from scratch. And it's like, no, I just want this to not be a puppet. Export. No, I don't want to export it. If I delete it, then it's gone. Like, what if, like, I change something in Illustrator and then I have to redo just the arm? Like, just make this unseeable? Okay. But now, does my character still have his left arm? Yeah, okay. Okay, so I think we found a way to work around it. Which is still kind of just a little bit jank, but whatever. I'll go with it. Okay, I think we basically fixed the problem. Hopefully we didn't create any more problems. So let's go back to maple syrup now. And we fixed the problem. All right. Whew! One of those problem-solving adventures that we just did together. Oh, yeah. That's what's up.
Me from that back alley. Today I've got a...
Okay, so why does he... Dragon Ball left wrist. Just go like this. Just go like that.
back alley. Today, I've got a very...
Okay. We need a little bit of a change up on the music. Yeah, I'm feeling the jazz jam.
Alley. Today, I've got...
Oops.
Back alley. Today, I've got a very... That back alley. Today, I've got a very special product for you. This best quality top of the tree brand maple syrup. It's the finest smelling tree crap around. If you buy 3 bottles today, I'll send you those 3 bottles. Galley. Today,
Oops.
Galley. Today, I've got a very special product for you. This best quality top of the tree brand maple syrup. It's the finest smelling tree crap around. If you buy 3 bottles today, I'll send you those 3 bottles in the mail. What the?
Okay, I don't know what I'm doing here. Hold on.
Back
I do know what I'm doing, but
alley. Today, I've got a very special product for you. This best quality top of the tree brand maple syrup. It's the finest smelling.
dang it. I do have to just... Okay.
Today, I've got a very special product for you. This best quality top of the tree brand maple syrup. It's the finest smelling tree crap around. If you buy 3 bottles today, I'll send you those 3 bottles in the mail. What the? Yes, that's the difference between you and I. You wouldn't believe how much money they're paying me to move this top of the tree brand maple syrup. It's not your maple syrup. Hunter, make like a tree and leave already.
Okay, and then I just need... this.
This best quality top. Quality top of the tree brand maple syrup. It's the finest. It's the finest smelling tree crap around.
Oops, that's the wrong one. Pointing is what we need to be gone for a second.
You, this best quality top of the tree brand maple syrup. It's the finest smelling tree crap around. If you buy. Crap around. If you buy 3 bottles.
He like breaks his arm. Got as quick as possible.
Smelling tree crap around. If you buy 3.
Why is it? So jink there. I think it's just the timing of it.
What the? Yes, that's. It's the finest smelling tree crap around. If you buy 3 bottles today, tree crap around. If you buy 3 bottles today, I'll send you those 3 bottles in the mail. What the? Yes, that's the difference between you and I. You wouldn't believe how much money they're paying me to move this top of the tree brand maple syrup. Yes, that's the difference between you and I. You would. Yes, that's the difference between you and I. You wouldn't believe how much money they're paying me to move this top of the tree brand maple syrup. It's not your maple syrup. Hunter, make.
I kind of want.
It's not your maple syrup.
Where is that then? I don't even like that actually.
The tree brand maple syrup. It's not.
That's where I want it, like. I don't even. Right, that's better. And then just Control 2 that. Okay.
Your maple syrup.
That's just about as long.
It's not your maple syrup. It's your maple syrup. It's not your. It's not. It's not your maple syrup. Hunter, make like a tree and leave already.
I think he needs like a little, like that kind of motion.
Hunter, make like a tree and leave already. Hunter, make like a tree and leave already.
Just about does it for there. Handles, triggers. Eyes now. We still grinding. We still grinding. We got one more character. Oh man, it'll be good if I can just. I don't know if I'll be able to stay up that late and get her done, but I guess once, yeah, I'm like, oh man, just goals, you know, try and get her done. Get her done, bud, get her done.
Well, hey, my name's Leslie Moore, and you might remember me from that back alley. Today, I've got a very special product for you. This best quality top of the tree brand maple syrup. It's the finest smelling tree crap around. If you buy 3 bottles today, I'll send you those 3 bottles in the mail. What the? Yes, that's the difference between you and I. You wouldn't believe how much money they're paying me to move this top of the tree brand maple syrup. It's not your maple syrup. Hunter, make like a tree and leave already.
Okay, he also needs the mouth, actually. Which is in. So I got the eye gaze, that's fine. And then triggers. Yeah, there we go.
Well, hey, my name's Leslie Moore, and you might remember me from that back alley. Today, I've got a very special product for you.
Wait a second, did that just
that back alley.
not work? Talking, alt mouse. Why did it not work? Mouse, neutral. Neutral. Why did that not work? That's not cool. Oh geez, some definite hang-ups here.
Today, I've got a very special product for you. This best quality top of the tree brand maple syrup.
Let's see, it could just be... create a swap set. Problem here, somehow. Mouth, alt mouth. Doesn't seem like it. That seems 100%. Alright. Talking. What is this? Is it just number of handles? Does this need to be tagged as a mouth? Is that why?
Maple syrup. It's the finest smelling tree crap around. Maple syrup. It's the finest smelling tree crap.
Okay. Sure, it's got to be something to do with behaviors. Control D. Has a origin, none of them do, but does. So do those. That makes sense. Mouth, jaw. Right, so that's tagged as a mouth. Where does this blue tag come up on the jaw? If I stick a jaw, no. Jaw. I don't think that fixes it. I think that the jaw was on the face itself. Yeah, so why there? I don't think that's necessary. Control, what is this? This got mouth. Is that all it needs? And did I break the jaw movement? Okay. Okay, problem solved. Woo! Another big freaking hurdle overcome. Those like computer problems that just pop up out of nowhere and you don't know how to fix them are just, I swear, the bane of everybody's tech adoption. They're all over there like, man, computers suck. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. They do. They're freaking annoying. I don't know why I like computers. I guess because I'm annoying too. I don't know. It's like being particular, right?
Well, hey, my name's Leslie. Well, hey, my name's Leslie Moore, and you might remember me from that back alley. Today, I've got a very special product for you. This best quality top of the tree brand maple syrup. It's the finest smelling tree crap around. If you buy 3 bottles today, I'll send you those 3 bottles in the mail. What the?
Okay, I think I just need to double check what the sound is.
Well, hey, bottles in the mail.
Oh, well, no, hey, the difference between you and I is that...
What?
Yeah, okay, definitely.
Those 3 bottles in the mail.
Boom. That's where he needs to be surprised also.
What the? Yes, that's the difference between you. Yes, that's the difference between you. Yes, that's the difference between you and I. You wouldn't believe how much money they're paying me to move this top of the tree brand maple syrup. It's not your maple syrup. It's not your maple syrup. Hunter, make like a tree and leave already.
Dang it. Just make sure that's right to the end.
It's not your maple syrup.
Okay, so now we are almost done with Leslie Moore. And then we need to do some more Hunter Maple Leaf. What else does he need? I think he's got auto breathe, doesn't he? No, he doesn't actually. He's not breathing at all. Oh, and his neck is currently above. Ooh, all right, all right. His neck is currently above. I don't think it really matters. Superfluous. Superfluous. Oh, huh, Mike? Yeah, superfluous. But his neck should be below the apron. That's it. And that should hopefully not break anything. I think the only thing it would break. Yeah, there we go. Is that now this layer is back, which can just be instantly deleted, and we're fixed. We're back in business. Okay, and then I want to add in a breathe. Not quite that intense, though. Holy smokes. Isn't that the right spot for it? Like, why does the apron and everything go down? I don't know. It's definitely not the right spot for breathe. Oh, that's cool. Like, I could get into some more of the different looks of the character. Like left, right, up and down. That would be pretty cool. So much to do. So much that could be done.
Onto our character, the torso right. Then I'm going to click right here. Once I do that, we can see right here, plus, and over here, I can choose breathe. So the breathe behavior has been.
Yeah, what if I just go right into the torso? It's still looking weird. I mean, it's not like it used to look. It seems to be making the entire torso grow, but that's fine at 101%. All right. I think there's a dragger. Yeah, this one could be done. Oh man, no way. Can I just be like, whoop?
Well, hey, my name's Leslie Moore, and you may remember me from that back alley. Today, I've got a very special product for you. This best quality top of the tree brand maple syrup. It's the finest smelling tree crap around. If you buy 3 bottles today, I'll send you those 3 bottles in the mail. What the? Yes, that's the difference between you and I. You wouldn't believe how much money they're paying me to move this top of the tree brand maple syrup. It's not your maple syrup. Hunter, make like a tree and leave already. I'll send you. Well, hey, my name's Leslie Moore.
Okay, I guess it doesn't work.
You may remember me from that back alley.
I'll just have to redo that.
Well, hey, my name's Leslie Moore, and you may remember me from that back alley. Today, I've got a very special product for you. This best quality top of the tree brand maple syrup. It's the finest smelling tree crap around. If you buy 3 bottles today, I'll send you those 3 bottles in the mail. What the? Yes, that's the difference between you and I. You wouldn't believe how much money they're paying me to move this top of the tree brand maple syrup. It's not your maple syrup. Hunter, make like a tree and leave already. Well, hey, my name's product for you. This best quality top of the tree brand maple syrup. It's the finest smelling tree crap around. If you buy 3 bottles today, I'll send you those 3 bottles in the mail.
Okay, and then I think if I just turn off the camera there. Selected cameras unavailable. No, how did I deactivate? Didn't have to do that before. Okay, but it works. So that's that's what matters. We'll bring this over here. And away we go. So body, face, it's mostly the head that we're looking at. And the eyebrows, that's right.
Well, hey, my name's Leslie Moore, and you may remember me from that back alley.
Oh wait, hold on. We need to calibrate. Make sure I can see my face properly.
Move the microphone for a second.
I don't know why his body is like all jammed up. Okay.
Well, hey, my name's Leslie Moore, and you may remember me from that back alley. Today, I've got a very special product for you. This best quality top of the tree brand maple syrup. It's the finest smelling tree crap around. If you buy 3 bottles today, I'll send you those 3 bottles in the mail. What the? Yes, that's the difference between you and I. You wouldn't believe how much money they're paying me to move this top of the tree brand maple syrup. It's not your maple syrup. Hunter, make like a tree and leave already.
Cool.
Make like a tree and leave already.
Whoops. I think that's it. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it for this character. All right. All right. There we go. And we're back. So now, the question is, I feel like I didn't get very much done for 4 hours, for like being here for 3.5 hours. I feel like I should have been able to get both the characters done already. But if that's it, then... Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, there we go. That's better. I know I want to just go to sleep. I think there's less to do with Hunter, so this project is saved. It's been a long time since he's come out. It's been a long, long time. It's been too long. So I'm glad to see Hunter make an appearance, but... Because this has got to be done by Wednesday, and I only have tomorrow evening, so I'm like... Would rather stay up a bit late tonight, get this crushed out, and then assemble it tomorrow, have the wall break animation, and then I should technically be ahead of the game and have an earlier night and be able to start working on collabs tomorrow. Yeah, so I think that's the play. Get the work done ahead of time. Skeptictional. Where have I put Mr. Hunter Mapleleaf? He might actually be in pictures. Hunter Mapleleaf. Character animator. Just all my characters are just called Chloe. So I just create a default puppet and then I just create a default puppet and then edit it. Never change the name away from Chloe. So even Leslie Moore is named Chloe. That doesn't need to be there. That's what we want to get rid of. And then, yeah, he's got draggers. Head scratch is T. Oh, that's like him drinking. Interesting. Go. Arm poses, Q, hips. Oh, these are not my left hand. Lids. Those are hats. Mouth, default, or upset. Want to make that N for consistency. B for blink. Oh yeah, I didn't make Leslie Moore blink at all. He usually blinks more than just the average. Well, I save this quickly. That is the very last touch, I do believe. Triggers.
Well, hey, my name's Leslie Moore, and you may remember me from that back alley. Today, I've got a very special product for you. This best quality top of the tree brand maple syrup. It's the finest smelling tree crap around. If you buy 3 bottles today, I'll send you those 3 bottles in the mail. What the? Yes, that's the difference between you and I. You wouldn't believe how much money they're paying me to move this top of the tree brand maple syrup. It's not your maple syrup. Hunter, make like a tree and leave already.
Okay, cool.
Leave already.
Okay. Now back to my favorite maple leaf. Alright, alright, alright. Yes, yes. A and a ha and a yes, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes. Chloe, yes, sir, got, scene. Syrup, hunter's lines, import, hunter's lines captions, because we've already done that. And then bring that over here. Compute audio, lip sync, do it properly, no errors. Oh, well, you know, hey, the difference between you, oh, hey, the... Didn't get this. Hey, the difference between you and I is that my maple syrup's not for sale. You're not allowed to sell my maple syrup. It's all my maple syrup. I need it all. Give me the maple syrup. Maple syrup. Maple syrup.
please don't screw with me now, computer. We're in a tight timeline here. P. Maple syrup. Maple syrup. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Yes, so. Oh, well, you know, hey, the difference between you and I is that my maple syrup's not for sale. Okay, so really, he just needs to be animated from here. He needs a... needs that kind of motion. Oh, well, you know, hey, the difference between... And same here. Oh, well, you know, hey, the... Maple syrup. My maple syrup's not for sale. Maple syrup's not for sale. You're allowed to sell my maple syrup. Okay. He needs to... that needs to be a 2-second frame. Oh my maple syrup! I need... It's all my maple syrup. It's all my maple syrup. I need it all. Give me it all.
Okay. Trigger, would you right there? And then eye gaze. Keyboard. Okay. Oh, well, you know, hey, the difference between you and I is that my maple syrup's not for sale. Actually, oh, well, you know, hey, the difference between you and I is that my maple syrup's not for sale. You're not allowed to sell my maple syrup. It's all my maple syrup. I need it all. Give me the maple syrup. Okay. I guess is good. Oh, well, you know, hey, the difference between you and I is that my maple syrup's not for sale. You're not allowed to sell my maple syrup. It's all my maple syrup. I need it all. Give me the maple syrup. My maple syrup's not for sale. Is there another dragger on him? On the head? Or why is that? Sure, let's see if I can dragger it. Yeah. Oh, well, you know, hey, the difference between you and I is that my maple syrup's not for sale. You're not allowed to sell my maple syrup. It's all my maple syrup. I need it all. Give me the maple syrup. Oh, crap. Okay. Okay. think that's pretty much it. I just need to do the webcam thing again. And get those eyebrows moving. That should be good. Face and body and calibrate. Do I need body though, or just face? Yeah, I think just face. Oh, well, you know, hey, the difference between you and I is that my maple syrup's not for sale. You're not allowed to sell my maple syrup. It's all my maple syrup. I need it all. Give me the maple syrup. I think that just about does it then. I thought it wasn't actually as bad as I thought. Let's give it one more watch. Oh, well, you know, hey, the difference between you and I is that my maple syrup's not for sale. You're not allowed to sell my maple syrup. It's all my maple syrup. I need it all. Give me the maple syrup. Okay, cool. I swear, I'm gonna find my hat one day. It's gonna be a testament to Providence or something. I'm gonna find it. I don't lose things that I lose them. I lose them and then I find them later. I hope I find it. Watch, I'll just order one. I'll just order another one and be like, oh, see? See? Found it. Yeah. Okay. So now okay, I think that just about does it. And I still have a bit of energy. I should probably go to sleep so that I can hit the gym tomorrow, or else I probably won't hit the gym in the morning, and then the whole day is shot, and I want to hit the gym and like get a pump on, you know what I'm saying? Ooh, give me some of that basic attention token. I mean, gym attendance token? I don't know. That'd be cool if you listen, Block Bro, you should help me design a gym rewards program, NFT collection, something for the gym. That'd be kind of cool. Another use case where, you know, that would actually be savage. Maybe I could talk to them about that. Like, that's the thing. I'm like, I could get those kind of clients too, but I just am not developed enough yet. Like, I wouldn't know where to do. But I guess that's part of MikeJar media actually too, is like to be able to go to the gym and propose to them a plan and say, hey, you know, put in whatever it costs, I don't know, a couple grand, whatever, to create this gym rewards program that's like built on a blockchain. And then when people scan, they get like, they beep in, boop, because they got to do that anyways. Then it like can send them tokens. I don't know. It could be cool and interesting and on the blockchain. And I don't know, maybe they'd just be like, ah, screw that. Screw that with your ideas. What is this, McDonald's? No, it's the opposite of McDonald's, right? You don't want like the insurance company to do it, but if the gym was doing it, then it'd be kind of cool. It's like, here, spend your attendance token. The more you hit the gym, the better. Anyways, okay, so think that's it. I think he's good, so I can get out of media encoder and I can close down the lines. We actually learned quite a bit today too, even with that transcribing from Premiere Pro, which is cool because then you can like basically auto do closed captions, which is a good thing. It's pretty neat. This is a 4 hours. That's pretty consistent actually though. It's like just doing this every day basically from 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. 4 hours, and here I am going like 1 more hour and we can almost be done. We can almost be done. But then I'm like, well, I did work on it for 4 hours already. So you know, the difference between you and I is that I just worked on this animation for 4 hours, and well, right here. Oh, don't peer behind the veil. What if I give myself a minute and come back? I'm gonna give myself 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I'll be right back. We're gonna start the After Effects side of things here.
And we're back. All right. Okay, so what are we saying over here? Wall explosion animation. After Effects. Let's see what we get. Yeah, this is kind of... Well... Oh, okay. That must be a 3D animation program. Right. Which, like, I'm not getting that sophisticated here. Yeah, okay, they look good. So, is this Sunduck? Yes.
So I have a handful of tutorials on creating accent motion graphics and explosions, and if you watch our videos, you know I use these things a lot. But this video is dedicated to just creating accent explosions, and I'm going to talk about all the new subtle techniques that I've developed and how to create these very quickly. Hey, what's going on, internet? It's Josh, and welcome. Jump into our tutorial, and let's get started. We'll go to Edit, Duplicate, so we'll have two in here. Then we'll click on Contents, go to Add, and we're going to add a Merge Paths. Awesome. Then we'll open up Merge Paths, where it says Add, we'll set that to Subtract. Then we'll simply just hit U on our keyboard to bring up the keyframes, and we'll bring our bottom set of keyframes here, select them both, and we'll offset them by a few frames. Then let's go ahead and select all the keyframes, make them easy keyframes by hitting F9 on our keyboard. So now we'll have an imploding circle like this, and that is really cool. And we can go ahead and turn on motion blur for this. Awesome. So what we'll do is we'll grab our shape layer, and we'll control double click the pan behind tool, so that anchor point is right in the center. Then what we'll do is duplicate this layer, and we'll offset it in time. We can change the color of the fill, so maybe we'll go to white, and then we'll grab, say, the bottom layer, and hit them, and we'll just pre-compose them, call it, we'll come back to this in a second. We'll set our X position down to 0. Bam. By a second, a little under it. And set this now to a round cap, our circle. But for example, I can save a lot of time by just previewing, one of our nearly 150 accent motion graphics that we have in here. And when I find something that I like, I can just click on Apply. They change all the colors and,
Right, so that's nothing. How to... It's not shape. Smash and shatter. Let's see here. Destroy anything.
Bottom tooth layer, I'm going to use only as a reference layer. So I'm going to click on T and bring the transparency down to which you like. And let's look roughly this clockwise around the tooth until we get back to the other side. Now let's go and split some of these shards up so they're just quite split into here. Will also affect the lining. So it's going to draw them into their final position. Now let's watch back and see what it looks like. Alright, we can see it's kind of getting there. I'll do that for all the layers.
Right, so he's doing what I was thinking of, just like masking
Right,
it
now make sure to spread them out
and
evenly
then
so
breaking it
there's
up.
this impact. So I'm gonna, in the comp, drag in another asset, hide the tooth comp, and if we go out, you see it all updates and animates procedurally. So you can smash absolutely anything you like. An image.
Right, so that's nothing more than I kind of thought. It's as far as I thought to do anyways. Just mask it and make the shapes fall. And then put something behind it. Which I like it. I like it. I think I'll just start this.
Bad day, bad day.
Oh. Duplicate that and open this up. I don't think we want that. I don't think we want the fertilizer. We want to duplicate. Okay. We're gonna get this set up. Folder, stock. No. Maple syrup sale. And from here, simulated nuggets. We want to take the tree. Well, no, from useful crap. Take the tree and slap that in there. Tree 6. Fertilizer, nitrogen nuggets. I think we're gonna take the nuggets out. Yeah, nuggets can leave. The cauliflower stays in the bowl because it's okay, and then this can change to this. The ducks can chill, the broom can chill. And our boy needs to actually come in from simulated cha maple syrup sale. That's what's up. There we go. Okay, but he does need to be positioned a little bit differently. There we go. Mm-hmm. Where did I put that maple syrup? I put it in the character file. Cancel that. I do have just a regular maple syrup here, so I will just pull that in. Maple Vector Original, well that would make sense. Can I even just bring that in, or is that illegal? Looks like it's illegal. Maple Vector Original. What is it? Let's take a look. That is the maple leaf. Not exactly what we're looking for. I do have some bananas, which I'll probably stick in there. Vegetables, there it is. Of course it would be in the vegetables drawer. I'm gonna go ahead and stick that in the commercials folder. More useless crap. Maple syrup. Maple syrup. And then we're gonna get ourselves a huge thing of maple syrup. Why is it shifting the tree over? That's weird. Oh, did I change the rotation of the tree? No. What the heck? Just shifts the tree. Oh, maybe it's moving a frame over. It's not moving a frame over. It's just the tree wants to move on its own, so that's fine. Yeah, I think I can go a little bit further out. Yeah, in fact, we can have it more like that, which looks pretty cool. Okay, set the scene. There we go. Cool. Okay, we getting her done. We getting her done there, bud. In fact, you know what? I will move the boom to the other side. And I need my scene to be a bit longer, actually. I need 52 seconds, so I'll go with 53. Syrup sale, you're gonna go right to there, right at 53 for that. Maple syrup all the way to the end. Boom, all the way to the end. Oh, jazz background music. Useful crap audio can go. The duck I don't think needs to be there. Oh, our shy layers here. Countertop, yes. Cauliflowers. Why is that a pre-comp? Whatever. 1 minute. I don't know why I made it a pre-comp. It doesn't need to be, as far as I can tell. But better to pre-comp than not pre-comp, didn't she say? What? Oh, I made it 1 second, didn't I? I was wondering why I didn't have to stretch it out. Easy peasy. Some lemon, would you squeezy? Collie bums. I can work with those still. Like, we got those, we got quite a few of those. Just delete that. Anything that's shied away, duck 2, go sure. And boom. We're gonna have, I guess I was just thinking of how I would love to make Hunter drool. I need the scale. And then position to be kind of there, is that? It's a little bit extravagant, but the rotation doesn't need to quite be as much, or if I just time reverse them. How the background's not there. Actually, we do need the tree to be longer. Easy enough. So we'll grab 2. We're making some progress here pretty quick. See where I can get to by 2. Have it mostly done. guess the boom just needs a little bit less rotation, like. Right. Yeah, and then by the end, it's again, comes down once there, that's fine. Oh. And then I guess just his position here.
Well, hey, that's the 3 bottles in the mail.
And then right about 21 seconds in. His position. And rotation. And then the boom mic is just kind of overlapping, I guess. Just take that over. Okay, and then I want my boy. The actual maple leaf. Actual maple leaf. I'm sure I've got him somewhere here. Hold on a second. Stickers? Yes, yes, yes. He's singing, but that's fine. You're not gonna see him. You're not gonna see him. And we want him to be... on top of the tree. here. But he also needs scale to be negative 256. That's incorrect. Negative 256. And his position needs to be a little bit further over. A little bit slower. And separate those, take the Y, give it a wiggle. 1 second and 8. Oops, that should be good. No, it's gotta be thicker than that. Doesn't need any keyframes, it just needs the wiggle. It's gotta be 3 times a second and 24. Okay, and then that's all it needs, actually. Just make that go a little bit slower here. Maybe a bit faster right there, I think. And then chop that out there. Chop that out there. Okay. I think that's where I'll call it. It's 1:30 in the morning. And we've got everything set up for success. Yeah, we do. Got it set up for success for tomorrow. Tomorrow should be a bit easier. Gonna work on some collabs. Start conceiving the next video. But yeah, mostly focus on collaboration stuff and advancing the MikeJar agenda. And yeah. And then I can do some more animating later in the week. And then it may be every second Friday. So it may be like a Leslie Moore animation every week and a different animation every second Friday. And who knows, maybe I stick to like a thoughtful philosophy Friday with the big brain videos. Every second Friday. Like that seems more reasonable right now than every Friday. And then that gives me time to do other stuff as well. Because I need to do other stuff with MikeJar. MikeJar is not just about animations. It's mostly about it, but it's also about community building. And so just by being by myself here animating things, it's not really creating community. It will eventually. I think people will enjoy just chilling. I think they'll also enjoy the content, the actual animations, but we need to grow the community side of it. So yeah, I think we need the wall to break there. 100 comes in. Oh, I wanted him to drool. So that's kind of where I could polish it off. And it probably won't take me that long, actually. Which is why, I got a bit of a head start on here. I got further than I thought, which is exactly how I like to be. A little bit ahead of the game. So, yeah, I think that's what we'll call it. Have a good night, everybody.
And we'll see you tomorrow at 9 p.m. Central Standard Time for finishing up this animation. Till then, sleep well.